Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh my God. Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh, oh, oh my, oh, oh my God. Oh, oh, bruh, bruh. Oh, oh my, oh my God. Bruh, bruh. Oh, oh my, oh, bruh. I think Tetris has been going on long enough. Guys, I think it's time to end Tetris tonight. 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 Don't talk about the air conditioning. Don't talk about it. If you discuss the air conditioning with me, you'll be in trouble. And Lucy agrees. All right, I'm going to tell a story. It's going to be a real life story with no jokes, which is something I don't normally do on the channel because I'm so funny and so scary simultaneously. Can you believe it? I'm so funny and I'm so scary at the same time, simultaneously. Lucy agrees. Now I'm going to tell the story in this funny voice just so that it's not completely devoid of any entertainment value. Otherwise, you might get bored. Let's see. It all started when I was a boy. No, we won't start it that way. How will we start it? We'll start it like this. We'll say, a long time ago. No, here's what we'll say. We'll say, come here. We'll say it like that. Did that do something to you when I said that? And I went, hey, hey, come here. What would you do? Big old guy, big looking guy, huge, big guy, handsome, tall. And he goes, hey, come here. Hey, come here. What would you do? I'm trying not to whistle because it's it's 8 o'clock. It's actually night time for me. If it were only up to me, I would go to bed right now. Genuinely. But things happen at night that I can't avoid. You know what I mean? Like obviously I want to, I want to go to bed because it's sort of my home, It's one of my home. I want to be in bed. I don't know if y'all all can see this, but there's a little kitty right here. A little kitty. It said kitty, kitty, kitty. And it's laying in the bed and it says cancer. That's me. No, man. Right. Oh my God. Who wants to play some Tetris? We're almost done, guys. We're rounding them down. So we're gonna take a quick aside to do something I don't normally do, which is we're gonna tell a little story, and I'm gonna try to be as funny and interesting as I can about it. But it's gonna be an IRL story, which is very strange to think about because why would I tell an IRL story? That's cringe. But Lucy Fur, the cat, Lucille Cat Fur, as who I rescued. I found her in a garage, just walking around, and um, she was very young, and I got to keep her. You know, so that's cool, right? Kind of cool. Um, so she's run away quite a few times. I'd say about, don't cats have 9 lives? So I think she probably, this was maybe 7 or 8, you know, and she, she's about to come onto the desk. She just typed something on the keyboard. Let's see if she can come into view. You guys want to see her? If you want to see her, press 1 if you're listening. If you're not listening, then whatever. I guess you all see her, just a piece of her. But anyway, she knew I was talking about her. She didn't want to be left out or have me tell her any part of the story that's not true. So cats just like to roam. They're, we cats, we all like to roam. And part of that is that we want to roam and then come home and roam and come home. That's what us cats do. Because she's a hunter. She's going out to hunt. She wants to kill. And she ran out. And she ran out and was probably out for at least 4 to 5 hours. That's not a joke. I mean, I wasn't keeping exact time. To the person who was with me when I figured out that she had escaped, thank you. Without your quick thinking, who knows what would have happened? And just to make a long story short, I got her back. Kind of a boring story, but it was harrowing. And I thought all about how much she means to me and blah, 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 and da, 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 and all that mushy gushy shit that I'm not going to say, and it's kind of sad, losing her again. But I got her back. Thanks. Probably not mostly, but, in large part to that person and their abilities and how they complement my abilities, And that's really what you're looking for with people, whether it's a partner or just a friend or a wife or a husband. You want to find somebody that's going to match your freak in a way. And I have a lot of really unbelievable skills. I'm very multi-talented. I've got a lot of good things to offer the world, but I do have my weak points. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Although I believe the person that helped me, it's going to make me emotional, but I believe the person that helped me does see me as perfect, which is what I want. And it's a word that they used all on their own without me telling them to do it, which is what I want. I don't want to tell anybody to do anything. I don't want to tell someone to love me. I don't want to tell someone to want me. I don't want to tell. I know you like me, else you wouldn't come back. I know you like me, else you wouldn't come back. So you do like me, huh? Oh, I like you too. I'm sorry for all the times I kick you in the head as hard as I can. I know, but I don't mean it, all right? It's just because you're being bad. If you were a good girl, I'd give you stuff. Wait, I do give you stuff even though you're a bad girl. I just give you stuff regardless, I guess. Anyway, it was tough. It was a tough situation, and could be worse, could be better, but it worked out, and so now I think we can move on. I think we've sufficiently talked enough about the stupid cat that I hate. So this is Tetris. We're almost done. Not really. I don't even know if we'll be able to finish it tonight, but boy howdy, is it not something that is on my mind. I'm really obsessively kind of thinking about this all the time. It's a lot of pressure because I'm putting myself out there in a way that's really it's gonna make or break my reputation. I've only just started, and I'm making a huge statement, which, it could be a really good thing or it could be a really bad thing. We just don't know. We just don't know. I know what my money's on. I think it's going to be a good thing. I think it's a good thing to stand out. I sort of stand out in an open field, whether or not I want to. Just who I am. I mean, can you imagine a 6'5" shadow entity with red hair walking around? Yeah, that's not normal. So people kind of look at me funny already anyway. So I'm used to it. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, this is the best text I ever got. I think I'm being rewarded with a mouth present. Honey, it's time for your reward. Uh-oh, Lucy, don't fart. Oh my God, Lucy! Do you guys hear that? That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm scared. What if she attacks me? She's bigger than me. She's smarter than me. She's more powerful. She can do anything. I'm her slave. Why am I talking like this? As always. I'm just being silly. Do you guys want me to be like a silly guy for the rest of the stream? And just go, yo, yo, yo. Nice. Who wants to hear my silly voice? Who wants to hear my silly voice? Who wants to hear my silly voice? My silly voice. Now, Lucy, you do realize you're standing right in front. Now, Lucy, you do realize you're standing right in front of where the game is, man. You know that, right? That you're standing right in front of where the game is, man? It's a little strange to be standing right in front of where the game is, because that's where the game is. And people aren't going to be able to see the game. Are you going in to touch the fans again? I think she's going back in to touch the fans again. How do we feel about that? About her going into my computer and touching the fans again? How do we feel about her going into my computer and touching the fans again? You know what I mean? Like that's a real idea that I'm not kind of joking around about. That's an actual question. Hey, she didn't touch the fans. Maybe she's learning. That would be a new thing for us, me and her. We don't really learn lessons. We sort of make the same mistakes over and over again. Like she's just going to keep running out. Obviously, she's never going to not run out. She's going to keep running out. Obviously, you know what I mean. So, kind of going to happen again and again, don't you think? I mean, what do you think, Luce? Are you ever going to run out again? Really? Are you ever going to run out again? What do you think? Now it's like she doesn't know. Are you going to run out again? Oh, so you were lying the first time? I don't even know what that is. That's sort of just like a head shake. That's not even really a yes or a no or anything. I think that's more just, what would you call this head movement right here? Watch. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa, that's aggressive. She's being aggressive. You know what I mean? Why is she looking at you like that? Do you guys know each other? Have you ever met this person before? This cat? You guys know each other, huh? It's kind of weird how familiar you guys are. It's like it's my cat. It's my cat. So why is she staring at you? You know what I mean? If there were anybody in the chat right now, I would ask them to tell me to give her treats or not. All right. So drink some water first and foremost. If you're watching this right now, drink some water. That's the most important aspect of the whole situation that I'm trying to get across, which is you need to be drinking water. You need to be drinking water. You need to be drinking water. So let me drink some. Let me get another glug glug. Obviously, I'm not going to start until Lucy Fur decides that she's done doing whatever she's doing here. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I guess I could show my new bucket. You guys want to see my new bucket? I got a brand new bucket. So, I was shocked seeing this because basically they never put any promotional material out that ever involves Hercules ever on anything. And I saw this bucket kind of stood out to me at Disney last time I went. And it's very, themed very appropriately for the season. And, it's got Oogie Boogie on it too. So there's an aspect of that I really like. And you can't see it because the cat's in the way still, but it's now going to kind of live on the desk sometimes. Not all the time, but it'll have a place. It has a place here. You know what I mean? You have a place here. You have a place here. You do. You have a place here. Yeah, that's a cat ass. You've never seen a cat ass before? Oh, she's sniffing on the TV. She's sniffing around. She's sniffing the new popcorn tub. She got shocked by something. She's sort of ruling the roost, as always, just doing whatever she wants. I mean, we're the same person, so that's why she's so obtuse and strange and gets in the way and doesn't have any manners and sucks a little bit because she's me. So those things all apply to me. Okay, I need you to hurry up and send this to me because I got to start recording. So can you move on a little bit faster, please? Thanks. Because I got to start recording. So if you want to move just a little bit faster, that'd be appreciated, man. All right. So what are we going to do today? Well, we got a lot of levels left in Tetris. We're only on 9-2. And we had a lot of trouble beating this one last time because somebody said something I'm not going to bring up because if I think about it, I'm not going to be able to focus. But someone said something real nasty, and it made me get out of my flow state. Tetris is definitely a game where you need to be in a certain state of mind in order for it to work. You have to be thinking a certain way. You can't be, how would you say it? You can't. You have to be in it for it to work. You know what I mean? Actually, do you guys want to hear a song I made real quick? It involves the ISIS theme song, but I'm actually part of the program when it comes to I made this song. You guys want to hear? Yeah. Feel it right here. I'm bopping. Honestly, I'm bopping. I mean, I want to start, but it's like I can't start until this cat's off the desk because this is just easy money. Taking pot shots at this guy. Well, actually dance with her. This camera does not do well with mine. Feel it right here. If you've never been on ecstasy, this is how it feels. Especially the lights looking the way they are. Yeah. Feel it. Feel it right here. You can't bite the camera, bro. No, you can't bite the wire of the camera either. You can't bite the wire of the camera either. She's like, why are you playing with me? And then saying I can't play. Just farming content here. Yep. Feel it. Feel it right here. Listen, I know that these guys are whatever, you know, like they kind of go a little crazy with the whole Allah Akbar stuff, you know, Allah la 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 stuff, but you should be waking up and thanking God for being alive every single day. You should. You should be getting up and thanking God every single day for being alive. Every single day. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for making me this way. You know, even if you're sick, actually, especially if you're sick, especially if it doesn't feel good right now for you. If you're hurting in any way, physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, or socially, you know, those are the 5 axes of being alive, you know. So if any of those things are going wrong for you, even if they're going right and you're still sad, you still gotta wake up every morning. You gotta say, thank you, God, for making another day, man. You do. I don't care who you are. I don't care how important you are. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care if you're big or small. I don't care if you're little. I don't care if you're little at all. Oh, all right. And her time's up. I always say if she goes after the fan, that's when it's done. You know what I mean? If she goes after the fan, that's when it's done. Shouldn't it be that way? I mean, really. You know what I mean? Like, if she goes after the fan, it's done, right? It has to be that way. If she goes after the fan, it's done. I mean, you know, who is in the wrong here? Me or her? She can't be going after the fan. You know what I mean? That's just not okay. She can't go after the fan. Because if she goes after the fan, it could like bring the whole stream down, which is hilarious. But, you know, I don't have a New York sense of humor like that. You know what I mean? So, folks, I don't think this is it. I don't think we have the ability for this to be it. Just because it's, oh my gosh, that I would die. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a second. I would die. That's called a sheesh moment. Oh, you mother. You're a mother. Well, not yet. We'll get there. Geez, man. That's crazy talk. All right, so let's get this stupid game started, I think. Is that clear to everybody? Is everybody able to kind of see what's going on the screen there? I don't think so, right? We got to get it closer or further or somewhere in between, or what's going on? Why is it, is it the lighting, or it's been a minute since I even thought about this, so I'm like rusty. Not to be confused with Dusty or anybody else that could be named in that rhyming scheme that happens to, fall into a category like that. It's very hard to focus right now. I'm not sure why. I wonder why. Why would it be hard for Archie to focus? Keep in mind, there is a Italian. Well, let's call it what it is. It's an Italian bandit. It's an Italian bandit. You could even say an Italian bandit. There's an Italian bandit running around in the streets, just walking around, making trouble, hurting feelings and stuff, and making people upset. And I do not know how in the world he figured out how to, get on my desk. And if you see him, I need him gone. So if you see an Italian man at any point in the video, I need you to make sure he never, ever comes back ever. So what does that look like? I'm not quite sure, but it's okay. You're not coming on the desk. It's one fan touch per stream. It's one fan touch per stream. You understand how that works? It's one fan touch. It's one fan touch per stream. All right? It's no. It's one fan touch per stream. Okay? That's not a big ask. Not to be confused with a big ass, which, I mean, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I would move mountains for that. But anyway, let's see here. And I can move mountains. I'm a worm, like WYRM, like sort of like a worm. Yeah. If you don't know what a worm is, I can't help you. So, Weenie, I think we could see the screen and everything. Oh. That's not too hard. That's not too hard. Mm-hmm. We can go further. That's not too much. We can go, wait. I can't. I'm closing the phone. I can't look at that anymore. I can't look at that anymore. I didn't even really look at it. I just kind of got the idea. That's similar to one of the ones I did. That's like basically the same as this. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Holy! I can't even look at that. That's basically the same as this one. Hold on. It's like this one. I'm just gal palling with my girlfriend. Yeah, it's like basically we're thinking the same thing. We're thinking the same thing. We're thinking the same thing. We're thinking the exact same thing. I mean, that's... Dude, I told you, one per session. Goodbye. How many times I got to do that to you before you learn your lesson? Explain that to me. Enough. You're done going on the desk. You touch the fans every single time. It's done. No more. You want some treats? Someone's going to have to say something in the chat. I'm not going to just give you treats, bro. This is how it works now. Lucy, I hate to break this to you. This is how it works now. Everything we do is going to be conditional. We have to be streaming for it to be official. You know what I mean? You can't, if it didn't happen on stream, it didn't happen. So we're done just, how is that too much? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what makes it sexy. Yeah. That's what makes it sexy. Yeah. That's what makes it sexy, you see. That's yeah. That's what makes it sexy, you understand. I don't know how you don't understand that, but that's how it works. It's the contrast, okay? It's the contrast, okay? It's the aspiration of what you will be when I'm done with you. Hey, you don't go back up on the desk. You're done. Unless someone wants to donate to give her a treat. I'm just giving you a preview of the next 7 years of my life. Hey, you will not go up on the desk unless somebody wants to offer some money, and then I would definitely give her a treat. You understand? Is that difficult to understand? I can't even think now. I was supposed to be playing Tetris. I can't be thinking about this. I'm supposed to be playing Tetris, guys. I can't be thinking about bad stuff. Bad boy. What is that? Oh, what is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything anymore. I'm supposed to be focusing. I'm like, I can't be thinking like that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. What are we gonna do? We're gonna play Tetris. What's gonna happen? We're gonna play Tetris. Tetris is not about tight, small, short, little, tiny. I know, sweetie, but you can't go on the desk because you go and you touch the fans. And the fans don't want to be touched, right? You guys are my fans watching. Do you want to be touched by the cat? Definitely not. Definitely not. So you're not going to go up and touch the fans. That's just how it works, buddy. Okay? That's the long and the short of it. Okay, sweetheart? So enough. Not every inch of the desk needs to be like a little story, right? Come on, RC. Not every little inch of the desk needs to be a story. You know what I mean? I want to make every little thing. I want there to be 50 things that you can be looking at any time. I'm showing all my secrets now because I'm in a bad state of mind right now. I'm in the kind of state of mind. You ask me any question, I'll be honest. If you ask me any question right now, I'd be honest. Anything, genuinely, just from thinking about it. Imagine actually seeing it. I mean it. Any question? Any question? And I would do it quick and direct, and there would be no joke. I would just say it because looking at that, I should make this my wallpaper. This should be my wallpaper. And the pearls, bro. I mean, it's called being a woman. Being a feminine, beautiful, smart, ruler of the house, woman. That's right. Just like you, baby. I know. Yeah, you rule this house. What have I done for you? Even my room is not safe from you. Every single room, and you want to get in the other room too. It's not enough for you. You come into the bathroom when I'm in the bathroom. You jump on the counter in the kitchen. Like, what room do you think you don't have? Oh, wait, you're a girl, so you think the whole house is your room. And you know what it is? The woman rules the home. She does. The woman rules the home. That's how it works. The men rule the world. The men rule the world. The women rule the home. Do you understand what that means? You guys ever watch Game of Thrones? I'm going to do a little tiny mini spoiler. If you haven't seen it, I was able to watch the first episode, which I never sit down and watch TV. Yes, sweetie? Just something that you'd like to add? How about when the clock strikes 9, we'll give it a shot. 9's one of my lucky numbers. My lucky numbers are 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 12, and 22. Those are my lucky numbers. And then every derivation thereof. So obviously, like if 22 is one of my favorite numbers, and I mean, I don't know. This is kind of stretching it, but anyway, I'm not going to stretch it. Those are my official lucky numbers. Now, how high can you go? I don't know. We got to focus here, guys, because this is it. You know what I mean? We're rounding the bend here. This is the final countdown to everything. Everything's come down to this, and I need to be able to focus. I can't be thinking about little tiny tight. Oh, I know, Lucy. I didn't forget that part. Low cut. Oh, I know. Shiny. Oh, don't. Yes. What? Don't go up there. Enough with this. I'm so over it. What is the point? What is the point of this, man? The meowing, the walking around, and then you run away and you do this to me, man? Who's in the wrong here? Me or her? Genuinely. You know what I mean? Like, who is in the wrong here? For real. I mean, what? Does this look better up here? I don't know. I'm always trying to fix things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always trying to... I never can just leave it alone. I can never just be like, it's good. No, it's never perfect. I don't know. That looks probably better, right? I don't know. Hades! I love Hades, man. We dance, we schmooze, we go home happy. What do you say? Come on, huh? I need to focus. I cannot be thinking about this right now. So please, I do. Why did you choose this moment to start this. Because, yeah, it's, baby, you get it. Okay, guys, I'm pretty good to start soon. I'm sorry for the time delay. I want to make it official. If we're gonna make it official, let's make it 9. Or if we're not gonna make it 9, we can make it 9:09. You know, if you want to go crazy. You guys want to go crazy and make it 9:09? Or you guys want to do? All right, here we go with some bullshit. Oh man, I'm crazy. That would be nuts. That's like the ultimate for me. I'm oh well, good point. And let me tell you, oh my god, she doesn't miss. Actually, she does miss sometimes. I mean, sometimes she says the weirdest fucking shit. I have no idea why. She's sort of like, I think she's basically like, there's this sort of double bluff that's going on where it's like she knows I'm hooked, obviously now at this point, and I now know she's hooked too on the line. It's called fishing, okay? That I'm hooked. My mouth's in the fucking fishing hook. You know what I mean? And hers is too. And she is not going to make it easy for me to pull her up. And she wants to pull me up too onto the boat. And so she's going to say shit to try to throw me off. Damn. Well, I mean, tell me that's not a good counterpoint, though. Tell me that's not a good counterpoint, baby. Tell me that's not a good counterpoint. You're like, this is too much. Okay, it's not enough for me. Meet me in the middle. You know what I mean? Or are you bluffing? Are you saying this? I could go for this under the right circumstances in the right way. You know, maybe just listen. I don't want to go out with you like that. I'm not gonna. I would have to start I would bring my machete. Get out! Hey, get it back! You know, I'd say, hey, stop it! You know, I'd have to bring a fucking gun and point it at people. Stay back. You can if you want to. I like doing that. You know, I'm a fighter. I'd fucking kill. You think anybody would ever touch you? I want them to. Give me a reason, buddy. Fucking retard. You're gonna mess with the guy's girl when he looks like this? Oh! Everybody see that? Oh, never mind. You're the queen. I'm the slave. You rule. We're gonna start at 9, guys. Okay. I'm an ant, or maybe 909. I don't know. Actually, no. I'm the dirt the ant eats. That's the worst part. Because no, yeah, with that many D's, but not actually bad, like not actually mean. Like, don't be mean to me. I don't deserve it. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. You can't be mean to a baby. Don't be mean to a baby. I cannot. How am I gonna focus on Tetris now? I have to beat this game. I gotta. Oh, okay. Now you're doing it on purpose. Oh, literally, like, I start punching my bed. I need mint gum, bro. Damn. What would you do? What? I mean, how would you? There's a lot I could say. You know what I mean? Sheesh. I mean, like, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. It'd be like, bruh. Be like, oh my gosh. See, I want to say the meme, but. It's like I have all these reservations about it, because it's like I don't understand what happened. Like, how can you even like me? I don't believe you. All that shit that I've already said. But if you no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's what I want the most in the world. Why now? Why are you doing this now? I need to focus on this. Should I even look, boys? I preach this all the time on the channel. I'm like, ignore them. Don't give them any attention. And look at me now. I'm like, wait, hold on. But not me, though. The rules. I'm talking about you. I can do whatever I want. You have to. I can't even. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. That's making me cry. That literally makes me cry looking at that. Why are you trying to make me cry? Why do you want to make me cry? You know what I mean? Would you want to make me cry? I thought you really didn't like it when I cried. Do you want me to cry? Because I thought that was like one of your least favorite things, because you're making me cry now. So, and it's my favorite color, red, of course, because she knows exactly what I want. She knows everything exactly what I want, and then she just keeps it from me on purpose because she's a tease. How do I calculate that? You know what I mean? How could she know exactly what I want and not give it to me? You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess she is gonna give it to me. Give me 5 on that one, bro. Come on now. Sheesh. No, sheesh. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Can I start, please? Because I will think about this for the rest of my life, even if nothing happens. And I got an active imagination, bro. I can already see it. It's too late now. I was trying to think of this earlier. This is actually very germane to my interest, and I need to tell somebody about this. There's a concept that I need to look up in philosophy. And I'll read this out loud, and then we'll start. What would I look up on Jugo? The fucking worst, most retarded search engine ever, that they make bad on purpose because they want you to look at more ads. Because don't get me started, man. What is it called? It's I can't remember right now, man. I ate so good today, bro. Sheesh. Why would I eat good on my rest days and eat bad on my work days? I think it's because you get hungrier when you don't work out because your body is retarded. I don't know why. I wish she would eat more. I wish she would feed her ass. I wish she used her kinesthesiology, like understanding of the human body to exaggerate the proportion she already has and not lose any weight. Like, I mean, it just hit me just now, just what I just said. Like, if you found a girl that studied the body, whether it's for personal training or they're a physical therapist or who knows what, there may be some sort of, dietitian or something, and they study it, could they not then create the perfect body for you with their knowledge? So I should just trust her that that's what's happening and put faith in her, because I think I understand the situation pretty well because I know about body. Listen, I can't, man. You know, I mean, it's already at the top of my mind, obviously. So let's see how I play Tetris when I don't think I've ever played Tetris when I shouldn't say the word. How do you think I'm going to play Tetris when it's either I'm going to play really well or I'm going to not play good at all. I'm either going to be like, how about this? Can we play a game? Would you be willing to play a game with me? A role-playing game? Would you? I would appreciate it so much if you would say yes. Can you say yes in the next 2 minutes? Thank you. What is the serpent? There's a serpent where when you think about it, the serpent that when you know... Yeah, right, like you don't know, stupid. You're watching right now. I don't know why you're saying that. Like I don't know why you do little kid shit. It's because you know I like it. It's because you know I like little innocent kid shit. You're gonna do that to me all the time if it works for us. You're gonna be like, what do you mean? I'm gonna be like, I know you're playing me, but I can't help myself. What are you talking about? I didn't know. Like, this pencil down here on the ground? How was I supposed to know I wasn't supposed to bend over and get it? I'm just a little girl. Yeah, the game is just as a role-playing game. Yeah, shut up. Just as a role-playing... What? You like when I wear this? I had no idea. I thought I was just wearing something cute. Huh? This is your favorite meal? I had no idea. No, I just threw it together. It didn't take me long at all. The game is... I need to beat this game, seriously. Like, it's time now. It's the amount of footage I have, I'm like, it's going to be like a 10-hour... Oh, my gosh. I'm just going to take that as you being, like, bleh, and not something else. I got to figure this out. I literally can't start. Like, I know that I'm thinking about your... Well, I'm not just thinking about your... I'm thinking about, I mean, that's just where my eyes are going to go first. But then there's a lot more to see. I'm going to pretend that each level I beat, or if every level that I go through of this is getting me closer and closer to a goal that we can role play. And you can be not specific about it, because it's pretty early for that kind of talk. But what are you saying? This is just a bizarre, weird non sequitur. I'm saying, like, let's role play that, because right now I can't focus right now because I'm thinking about something really, 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 really good. I'm thinking about like the best possible thing ever right now. Personality? I can't figure that part out. That's like throwing me off so much. There's a serpent. It's basically what I'm saying is propose something to me. Listen, you and I both know now like so much of what's going on, and we're both so smart. Of course, I know. Our babies are going to be, of course, there's a stream delay. Like, geez, I don't know why you say stuff like that. It's because you're so caring and you always want to like take care of me. Dude, be quiet. And so there's a lot of talk that we really shouldn't do, genuinely. But there's a lot of things that I know that you're thinking and I'm thinking, and we're kind of escalating a lot very quickly. So I don't want to escalate anymore. I'm not trying to be weird, I promise. But if you want to, and you could be really vague, tell me what I get for like, for example, right now I'm about to meet 9.2. I got to get all the way up to 9.5. So it's going to take at least like 2 hours. So, and that's if I do every level the first time perfectly. So, which is probably not going to happen because I'm not focused right now. But say, RC, you get, I mean, you don't have to do it like this, but you understand what I mean. RC, if you get it in the RC, if hypothetically we were, going for it for real and no joke, and all the games are off and it's just happening for real. If you clear up to this by this time, you get blank. If that's too sexual and too sweet and too weird, then don't do it. But, it's up to you. I'm not going to make you do anything, but it will motivate me a lot, if you don't mind. It will motivate me a lot because it will make it so that I can work towards something. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's your question. I get what? That's the question. If we were hypothetically going for it, no, fill in the blank. Like, you have to come up with it. That's the whole point. Can you not hear me good? Should I turn up the volume? How's the sound? I love this guy. I should have given a shout out to Wendigoon. Yeah, right. And look, I know that that's really like, I know that that's a pretty big heightening of what we've been doing, because I don't want to make you, uncomfortable. Well, no, I'm not going for a top score right now. We're finishing Tetris right now. We're going to beat Tetris. B-type is the sister mode to A-type. And instead of it being endless, you have to clear 25 lines per level. And it gets harder and harder and faster. So basically right now we're on 9.2. We have to go all the way up to 9.5. It's going to go like this. I can't show you it right now because it's we're in the middle of a round. But essentially, like right now we're doing 9.2. That's the last level of high 2. Then it's going to go to 0, 3, 0, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 3. Then it's going to go to 0, 4, all the way up to 9, 4. And then the final 10 levels are 0, 5 through 9, 5. And 9, 5 is the last one. So in other words, after this, we have 30 more levels we have to beat. This is the 20th level out of 30. So we still have 30 more to go. So first of all, judge whether or not you think I could beat it tonight. And I'm very skilled. Obviously, you've seen I'm fucking magic. I can do anything. But, Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you were my, can I say the word? Can I say the word right now if it doesn't mean anything and nobody understands? Can I just speak about it normally? So because I wouldn't say this to you, but I would say this, you know, if you were this, I would be talking much more seriously and I wouldn't be doing any joke. Like how I was talking on the mountain and how I was talking at home. I'd be just normal all the time. There wouldn't be any, I wouldn't be like joking at all. Why would I be joking with you? There's nothing to joke about. It's very serious. What we're doing is like extremely serious. It's not funny to like have children. It's not funny. What's funny about that? It's like amazing. It's like the best thing you can possibly do. Oh, he's lost a lot of weight, huh? Good for him. Good for him. See, you say about a man, he lost a lot of weight. When a woman loses a lot of weight, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, there is such a thing as too big, obviously. But it's all about the ratios, bro. So can I just talk about it normal? Can I be just normal here? Like if you were my girl, for real, and we were really here, and you were here with me, you are going to be here with me if this happens. You understand? And you could be a part of this or no. You could be in the other room looking at a magazine. I don't care. You can, also, just for the record, you're going to have to keep the little ones from messing it up. I don't want them to be on camera or have their voices recorded ever. And if they're screaming in the other room, there's nothing we can do. But hopefully we won't. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's like future. You see how serious my voice is right now? So if I could talk about it normally, okay, and you were here and you were my wife, I can't even say it because it's so hard to talk about, but if that was all true, you would come in and you would say, honey, you can play until blank. And if you beat blank level, you get blank. And I would fucking do it every single time. I promise. Trust me. If you said, hey, honey, and you could be so vague. You could be so vague. It could be like, because I know that we're not really at that stage. But I need to motivate myself to do my job right now because I'm working. Technically. I know this doesn't seem like work, but trust me. If my plans come together, you will see how this is work. Everyone will. Okay? I still haven't found this thing I'm looking for. Plus, we got to get going here. It's way past when I said I was going to go. So, I mean, take your time. I want you to be serious about this. I want you to actually answer. Nobody knows what we're talking about, so you can just be honest. And you started this, by the way. Just saying. Before you go, oh, it's called an info hat. Like, what is the serpent? I just remembered. See, this is what happens us together, man. This is what happens when we're together. All this stuff that you've been doing with me on this, where you're like coming in and you're like the assistant and you're helping me by giving me, feeding me stuff. You know what I mean? This is a whole lifetime that you're looking at of this. You know what I mean? Be unspecific. It's not, I'm not trying to creep you out. I'm not trying to give you the ick. You know what I mean? I really am not. What is the serpent that is an info hazard? Is what I want to try to say. Right. I finally figured it out. I remembered. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh-wee. I cannot wait to talk about this. Okay. So the following is, while you're deciding, can I just tell the story real quick? I think maybe to give you time, but I kind of want you to focus on it. And I also need you to hear a warning before I start telling it. I'm serious. So if you want to like pause what you're typing, cut it, and then, so that it doesn't go away, or put it into a note and just answer me right now. Because I'm about to say something that you may not want to hear. So you have to decide whether or not you want to hear it. So can we just pause it for a second? If you haven't, unless you want to type really fast, unless you can type super fast in a language that you don't know. This is why I wish I could speak a different language. I can't give too much away, obviously. I can't let people figure it out. One day they might hear your voice. Then what will they say? They'll be like, oh, we figured it out because he said blah 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 in episode 3, and they're gonna try to figure everything out. I don't want that. I don't want any. Okay, say it. Okay. Okay. So right now, if you are listening in the past, present, or future, if you're here right now with me, if you're hearing the sound of my voice as it's coming out on October 5th at 9:17 p.m. Pacific time, on October 5th, 2025, or you're listening to this in the past and you've already heard all of this, or you're listening to it in the future, you need to make a decision right now. Because what I'm about to talk about is what's known as an info hazard. Okay? What is an info hazard? And this is not a joke. This is there's only two things that happen on the channel. It's either scary or silly. This is one of the scary ones, and this is not a joke. See this right here? Everyone knows what this is, right? It's a serpent. It's the year of the snake. So it's the perfect year. Everyone sees this? Everyone sees this too, right? These are all serpents, okay? I love serpents, snakes, dragons, worms, okay? Love serpents. Anything that's coily and moves and undulates in that way. You're the one who started this, by the way. If you're having any problems like not typing this, like you started this, you sent me what I want the most in the entire world right now when I'm trying to focus on this. And so if you have a problem, then that's your fault. But what I'm about to say is an info hazard. What is an info hazard? An info hazard is a something where you learn about it, and in the process of learning about it, you have changed your life forever. I know that sounds really dramatic. I know it sounds really dramatic. So if you don't want to hear this, because once you learn about it, you can't unlearn about it. And the learning about it is part of the problem. If you learn about it, you can't unlearn about it. I'm not explaining this right. Let me go onto Google and type in info hazard just to get a dictionary definition. Info hazard definition. This is important. It's going to be scary. Okay. Right, here we go. This is all very complicated language, but I hope you understand what I'm saying. We're getting scary now. Well, you know what? It's my favorite season, so let's dim the lights just a little bit. We're not going to dim the lights. It's going to screw with the lights of the game. An info hazard is defined as a risk that arises from the dissemination of true information that may cause harm or enable some agent to cause harm. That was probably less clear than what I said, and what I said was mumbling, okay? But the basic concept is, tell me if this makes sense to you. Once you learn about it, because you can never unlearn about it, you are now forever cursed. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. There's no joke about this. You're cursed if you hear this information. I heard this information. I heard this information. I'm cursed. So I'm stuck. I'm part of the collective of this idea forever. I can never unknow what I heard. So now is your first and only warning. And I'm serious. And if you don't believe in mythology, you better change your life, because mythology is real. This is the truth. Okay? This is your last chance to go. You've probably already heard about this, but just in case you haven't, I'm going to start speaking about it in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Sorry that you are now burdened with this if you decided to stay with me here, and then we're going to start the game, hopefully. I need to hear back from one person first. This concept is called Rocco's basilisk. I believe it's also pronounced Rocco's basilisk. I don't know what version of it you prefer. For the sake of argument, we'll just say it's Rocco. I don't know why. I'm just picking one of the two. What's a basilisk? It's spelled B-A-S-I-L-I-S-K. You can look it up. It's essentially a mythological serpent. Like a giant snake, basically, with fangs. And, it's a dragon, basically. It's a dragon, okay? Everything's dragons in my world. And Rocco's basilisk is a thought experiment that poses a potential info hazard in the context of artificial intelligence, my least favorite subject. And yet, this is one of the coolest concepts you will ever hear about. But once you hear about it, there's no turning back, and you're part of the problem, okay? This is not a joke. Last chance. I'm not joking. I'm being scary. You can hear the difference in my voice, right? Now, when this thing is saying artificial intelligence, it doesn't mean a stupid toy bauble for children where you type in man picking nose on the edge of a pier and it prints out a picture because it's able to, in 1 second, look at every single search result that's ever been in the website and really quickly composite all of the images together. Which is, by the way, that's not artificial intelligence. That's about as complicated as the self-checkout at the grocery store. I'm not joking. In fact, the self-checkout at the grocery store is more complicated. It's about as complicated as a self-driving car, which we have now. That's not artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence refers to, you understand this, right? The concept of artificial intelligence. True artificial intelligence is replicating the complexity of the human brain, which, in this author's humble opinion, will never happen. Ever. Not in any amount of any version of this reality. There's never going to be a way that people learn how to make a brain. That's not going to happen. It's ridiculous. Just let me say it to you again, so you hear how ridiculous it is. So man is going to play God and make something that we don't understand, which is the human brain, again. How does that sound to you? Does that sound possible or impossible? Can a thing that doesn't know what it is make another one of it? I don't know. Probably not, though. Or see, shut up. What I'm saying makes sense. You think they're going to make a brain? You think they're going to make a brain? For real. You think they're going to make a brain? Because that's what artificial intelligence would have to be. They're going to make another person. No, not going to happen. We don't know we don't even know how the brain works. How can you make something you don't even know what it is? Anyway, so Rocco's basilisk is an info hazard about artificial intelligence, means the information itself is hazardous. Hazardous meaning dangerous. Like you're going to be in trouble if you hear this, little girl. Get off the internet. Okay, here we go. Last chance. It suggests. This is so scary. This is scarier than the Vavitch. This is scarier than Schenectady, New York. Okay? It suggests that an advanced superintelligence could retroactively punish individuals who were aware of its existence but did not contribute to its development, potentially leading to a scenario where such knowledge could cause harm. This concept is often discussed in reference to the risks associated with the development of artificial intelligence and the implications of information sharing. Sorry, now you know. If that didn't make any sense to you, let me simplify it a little bit. There's going to be, not in this author's opinion, that's why it's not scary to me, but maybe I'm just saying this to cope, because thinking about this makes me so frightened on so many levels, in so many ways, that I can't even breathe right now properly. I'm serious. Look at Horsey fell, huh? That's not a good sign. Everyone saw that, right? That's spooky. That's spooky. Horsey's like, oh my gosh. Sorry, Horsey. I didn't mean to cloud your mind with evil spirit thoughts. But think about this. Let's just say it is possible. And somehow, yeah, of course. Yeah, great point. I just saw your message. Yeah, no, humans are not God. You're going to make something smarter than us? Give me a break. We don't even know how smart we are. But let's just pause our, skepticism for one moment and just say anything is possible, because technically it is. Me personally, I don't think so. That's bullshit. But Rocco's basilisk is so scary that I think maybe this is why I think this way. This is one of the scariest things I've ever thought about. Okay? Basically, what it's saying is, if you didn't understand, and I'm not saying you're stupid listening to this, I'm just saying it's kind of hard to wrap your mind around. Literally, like a snake wraps around a thing, constricts. Okay? It's essentially saying that we're going to make a supercomputer that's smarter than us, and if we did that, I can't even say it. It's going to punish everyone who didn't help it come into existence. So Bingo Panda, think about that the next time you say it has algorithm, because you're on the list. I hope he heard that. I hope he heard about Rocco's basilisk. And the reason they call it Rocco's basilisk is because every time Rocco's basilisk has its information told to somebody and they don't do something about it, now they're part of the basilisk. It gets longer. The snake gets longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Does that not send chills down your spine? That's frightening to me. We make something that rules the world, obviously, because if we rule the world now, you understand. People, I'm not a person, but you guys rule. You think you rule the world because you guys have so much hubris. You think you're the masters of everything. You think that you're going to figure everything out with science. Fucking retards. Yeah, science is going to come solve all of the world's mysteries that have eluded us for our entire existence. And you just happen to be living in the time where, we're going to solve everything. Yep, we solved the Earth. Yep, we solved the stars. Yep, we know everything. Okay, let's just play pretend for a moment, okay? We make it an intelligence greater than ours. What happens if an intelligence greater than ours comes into existence? It would rule the world. We rule the world now, just to make it simple. We rule the world now, don't we? So if we made something smarter than us, it would rule the world over us. Because if it's smarter than us, then it's going to figure out how to get us. and it gets us. And it knows, because it's smart, everybody who went online and looked at this page, everybody who ever listened to this voice that's saying this right now. And it's going to assess whether or not that we helped it come into existence or inhibited it. And if we didn't do anything to help it, it's going to punish us, like God. There's going to be a new God on earth. It's going to be an artificial superintelligence, and it's going to kill everybody who didn't believe in it. Just breathe. If that hurt you, if that didn't scare you, I don't know what will. If that didn't scare you, I don't know what will. Because to me, that's scary. Because it means that's the cutest thing you've ever said. That's the cutest thing you've ever said. I'm supposed to be focusing on the game, by the way. Don't say stuff like that, man. Not when I'm working. You wouldn't do that to me if I was working, would you? You wouldn't come in here and like shake. You wouldn't wiggle and jiggle, right? Because I wouldn't be able to work. You have to be in another room. If you're not going to be like sitting here like how you dress now, like in the chair over there, really far from me, and not looking at me. Because I can't I didn't even think about that. I'm probably not going to be able to focus even with all of those conditions. But you can't come over here and like wiggle and jiggle, unless that's funny, unless that's part of the show. I don't know. Is that funny to people? Do you think that would be funny to people? Be like, here, RC's getting distracted again. I wonder if she's in the room. Well, no, they can't come in. They're not going to be, I'm sorry to get serious, but they're not going to be involved in this at all. They can't be. I don't want them online in any capacity. So I don't want their voice to be captured. I don't want any pictures of them online, precisely for that story I just told, Rocco's Basilisk. It's not really about the AI, obviously. Or you're wearing kids' clothes, I would turn the stream off, and I would. There's only two ways I want. Basically, there's only two. Yeah, it's true. I would. If you came in here from wearing baby Gap shit, I would turn the stream off. There's only two ways I want you. I want you in baby clothes or mother clothes. Does that make sense? Am I the only person who... The middle part of a woman's life is the worst. Like 25 to like 20, like 20, whatever. Who cares when it starts? But like 25 to like whenever, that's the worst part. I want a baby or a mama. That's it. Like a young girl or a mom. That's it. And I want you to either dress like a young girl or a mom. And when you're a young girl, it's sexier to dress like a mom. And when you're a mom, it's sexier to dress like a young girl. That's called the explosive final moment of this whole segment. That's the truth. That's how men think. We're sick. We're perverts. We are. But that's the truth. When you're a mom, we want you to dress like a little girl. And when because you're a little girl. So you don't want to dress like a mom because you don't want to like be old. But there's nothing sexier than a little girl trying to act older than she is to prove that she can do that for me, to be a mom. That's why you don't want to do it, because it represents that. But that's the sexiest part about it, that you're showing me that you can fill that role before we do it. Same way that I would have to fill that role as being a dad before I do it. I can't be like doing little kid shit anymore. And if you expect that of me, I expect that of you. It's equal. That's why God made us perfect for each other, man and woman. It's done. We complement each other perfectly. Okay? God didn't make me and you for each other, although I'm starting to think more and more that he did. But that's just a theory I've been working on. I still have to do the math on it. Still working on the math. Seems that way, though. I don't know. Anyway, so what's your answer? What do I get? And when do I have to stop? And blah, 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 blah. Because I could beat this If you motivated me enough, I could beat all this right now. It's only 30 levels. If I played it all perfectly, each level is only going to take like. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen some of those too. I don't want to get into that, but whatever. We can talk about that later. That's much more personal stuff. I've seen that too. But men are really visual. We're really visual. Everything kind of works through our eyes, even if we're blind. Like Stevie Wonder is blind. He's one of the greatest musicians ever. And we need to see it for it to be true, I think. The last level is going to be 9-5. I'll explain it again. That we're going from right now we're playing 9-2. We're about to beat it. I was just joking before about the whole it has playing moment. I'm not going to say it right now, but I don't reveal this stuff usually. But I'm just basically probably just only one person's going to ever hear this. I'm joking around and blah, 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 losing over and over again. So I'm going to beat this right now. Each level takes like 10 minutes, but if I mess up, if I die or anything like that, if I get distracted, if I think about something else, then it's going to take multiple tries. It's going to be 10 minutes plus 10 minutes plus 10 minutes. The amount of levels that are left are 30. That's all you need to know. There's 30, and they're each taking 10 minutes, meaning do the math. It's easy. 300 minutes. How long is that? You know how long that is. It's a long time. It's a very long time. I could do it right now. I got nothing to do tomorrow except work out and see you. And that's at 3. And I haven't decided if I want to come after I work out and we go eat, or if I want to come before I work out and then I go home and eat dinner. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's one of the beautiful things about me being me is I get to do whatever I want, anytime I want, every time I want, and then some. And I get whatever I want. No, that's going to be too tough because each level takes 10 minutes. Like even if I played it perfectly, minimum, it's about 10 minutes. And I'm rounding here just to make the math easy. But if every level takes 10 minutes, it's going to take at least 300 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, because there's 30, so it's 300 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, what do I get if I do that? Even though it's impossible. Just so I know what's on the table. And then I'll start. But when we were playing the ISIS theme song, can we go back to that? What do I get? What do I get if I do that? What do I get if I do that? Oh my goodness. Hey guys, Red Shadow here, and we're doing the final thing in Tetris. This video is 10 hours already, but we're going to keep going, and yeah, we got to beat these levels really quick. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, now the camera's not going to work. I need this right now. I need this in my life. Okay, here we go. Come on, RC. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Done. I'm turning on tool assist. I don't care. If that, I'll play dirty. Tool assist. It's part of the game. So don't complain or whine to me ever about this. If you knew what was on the line for me right now, you would like scream. You'd be like, "Come on, RC, please!" Oh, geez, I'm messing up. I'm thinking about it. It's Rocco's Basilisk. You can't think about it. Okay, this was already like halfway done, so let's just start over. Yes. I'm making a funny, like, imagine here I'm making a funny joke. Like, you know how the whole show is about like comedy? Like, oh, he's making a funny joke. So right now, imagine I'm making a funny joke. I have to play Tetris real quick though, for real. Like, I have to like pretend that you guys aren't here for a minute. Honestly, if you knew what was happening to me, you'd be like, dude, do whatever you have to do. That's insane. I never expected you to say that at all. That's like the most crazy thing. I thought you were just going to give a bullshit answer, but you're finally getting serious, which is really important to me. But I can't keep talking about it because that's the whole point. But okay, start. Okay. I'm not going to get it. That's the problem now. I'm no. Come on, RC. I'm like hyperventilating. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can you imagine that happening? Can you imagine that happening? No, you can't. That's too good. Mm-mm. What am I doing? What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about it. Hey, you want it so bad? Stop thinking about it. Here we go. I'm going to do a quick prayer or a quick meditation, and then I'm going to be basically silent. I'm not kidding. Sorry. I'm sorry. She says it. Listen, the minute I lose focus, she says it because she knows it's not possible. That's the only reason she's saying it. But she's still just trying to motivate me because she does. I know she does. She way too embarrassed to say that. She would never. That's the craziest thing you've ever said. You've said two of the craziest things you've ever said in one go, like back to back. I can't look at whatever you're saying, by the way. You'd have to be in a different form. You'd have to be a different character for me to be able to respond right now. And even then I shouldn't be looking anywhere but the screen because I have to beat this. So this is the most important thing I've ever done in my entire life. Now, if you think I'm joking, I'm glad because it's the truth. So if you think I'm joking, then you don't understand how sad my life has been up to this point, which is lucky for me. Okay, so this is going here, obviously. I think this is a sacrifice that must be made. This is going here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Literally, come on. Literally, come on. As in, come on, I can't even. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's so easy. Just don't think about Rocco's Basilisk. All you have to do is just not think about it. Because, look, at the end of the day, you are condemned to the fate of knowing about Rocco's Basilisk now. But if you just don't think about it, maybe he'll spare you. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on. RC, this is easy. This is 9-2. You got to do 9-5 soon. So, grow up, baby boy. Grow up, baby boy. This is easy. For what you could get if you do it? They're like, wow, I've never seen RC play Tetris this good. I wonder what's happening. Nothing. Only the best possible thing that could ever exist ever in a million years. In every lifetime combined. Okay, where does this go? I think this goes here. I guess this goes here. That has to go there. I'm not going to look at the clock either. So when I'm out of time, I guess I just won't know. Or I guess I have to because I don't know. Okay, but we beat 9-2. I spoke too soon. We did it. No, we didn't. Done. Okay. Okay. Look. Now they have a cello, or maybe it's a bass. Who knows? That made me happy for one moment. See, that's the thing is, without you, I'm only happy for like one moment when I see the little Russian man dancing on top. Why am I talking? Why am I even putting my name in? I shouldn't even be putting my name in. It's taking up time that I need. Why would I put my name in? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 9-2, done. So now we go to, what music type do you like? Hey, if anyone's in the chat, tell me what music type you like or else. Or maybe I should do off so I don't get distracted. What am I feeling right now in this moment? I think it's B. But if someone came in the chat and they wanted something else, I would do it. Okay, I need to go through the rest of these really fast. B type 9. No, we don't want 9. We want 0, 3. Yeah, there's 30 more levels. Okay, here we go. I think here. That's the craziest thing I've ever thought about in my life. That's the craziest thing I've ever thought about in my life. I'm talking about Rocco's Basilisk. It's funny because I don't think a girl can understand why that's so scary. So it makes sense that you don't think it's scary. But the thing that you said is way better than anything I could possibly think of too. It's like more, it's actually better than the whole thing that we're betting on right now, honestly. I mean, you know that I'm just like a softy, like sweet guy. Like I'm obviously a complete pervert, crazy lunatic, but why am I talking? Why am I talking right now? It's the acronym. Wait. Why am I talking? Why am I talking? There's no reason to talk right now. We're just playing Tetris. We're trying to get to the last level of Tetris. We're going to beat this game. And I've been kind of putting it off because I don't want to beat Tetris. It's kind of a sad thing to say. You've beaten Tetris. It's like, so there's no love left in the world. It's all over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's done. Oh, okay. You don't love me anymore. Oh, cool. Thanks for coming. You know, hope you enjoyed your stay. Focus. Focus, RC. Focus, RC. You're going to screw this up for yourself. This is what you wanted your entire life. You going to screw this up now, man? No, not there. Here. Here. And then here. And then here. And then here. I guess here. I don't know. That's probably a mistake. No, we're fine. We're always bailed out. There's never ever a problem. We need another line though, or this is gonna get hairy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Then, is the music too loud, by the way? Probably no one's listening. I don't care about anything other than my bet, so it's like, but at the same time, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You can't be thinking about that right now. That's not the time for that. You can think about it when you're looking at it in real life. Huh. 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 In real life, actually? In real life, actually? Okay. All this day, I won. Yes, I'm so good. Blah, blah, blah. Drink some water, drink some water, drink some water. Oh, shoot. R. Come on. Why does my first initial have to be so deep into the alphabet? She was A. Be way faster. Okay. 0. No, we want to do 1, 3. Yeah, here we go. The naming conventions on this are so stupid. I'm losing track of English. I'm losing track how to speak English. In real life, or we're just playing pretend with each other still and you're screwing with me. Because you know that that's what I want more than anything in the entire world. Because you've learned so much about me and you're tricking me. Because you've learned so much about me and you're tricking me. And you're doing exactly the right things at the exact right moments to get me. Sicko. That's really happening. You're sick. Anyway, so guys, that was not correct. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just move on. RC. Just move on, RC. It's crunch time. This is it, man. You know what's going on. So, like, buck up, man. Seriously. Don't screw this up for us. You're going to screw this up for us, aren't you? Look, you're already doing it, man. You're not going to put it there. Okay, fine, come. Do it, man. You're going to screw this up for us? Look, if it's all a tease, I don't know. That'd be crazy. Well, I should be thinking about that right now. I should be thinking about Tetris. I should be there. Why am I talking about this on the video? This is not a good idea. Anyway, yeah, back to me talking about that. Well, you understand that this is going to be hour 11. I'm not thinking, I'm doing math in my head about the circumference of the... I want to know the circumference. Gentlemen, have you ever contemplated the circumference? Be honest. Maybe I'm the only one. Probably the only one who does stuff like that. It's like, divide by the square root of times the parabola's most important side, where everybody wins and nobody loses, and it's paradise, and it's called El Dorado, and it's real, and you get to go there and live there with the ancient Maya. Oh, I long to find one person who understands what I'm saying at all times. I just want one person to know what I'm saying at all times. Just one person to know what I'm saying at all times. That would be awesome. If there are more than one, if there is more than, I'm losing my English thinking about this. That's insane. In real life, I would give you $100 bill every like 30 minutes. That's better than the pay you get now, man. Come on. Okay. I don't know what that's... Every 30 minutes. $1 bill every $100. It's like, here you go. I gotta go to the bathroom. Here's $100. It's all that any action. I'm crying from laughing at that. It's any action you take too. Where would that go? I think here. Okay, I'm walking forward. Here's $100. Why? I didn't do anything. I know. That's part of why it's good. That you didn't do anything. You know how important that is to me? You know how rare that is? Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. This is too personal. Anyway, I'm giddy. Have you guys ever seen me like this? If you're listening right now, have you ever seen me like this? Manic. You guys should call the police. It's like, there's this guy I watch on YouTube. He's streaming right now. He's like crazy. Well, he's always crazy, but like he's really crazy about something. He keeps talking about it, but he's like not talking about it. We don't know what's going on. We're scared. We're worried about him. He seems like a cool guy. Okay, I would hang out with him. I'd get a beer with him. I'd say, I would not get a beer with you. You say, no. I say, no, I would get like 10 beers with you. I would not get one beer. Can you imagine going to a bar and you get one beer? I mean, I've done that because, you know, like time or whatever, I have to, or I'm like, you know, whatever, you know, of course it happens, but it's like, I'm not going to a bar with the intention of getting a beer. Do we have to close this loop here? I mean, what are we going to do? We need 2 lines. It's not going to happen. We should just end. That's going to maximize the next try. I shouldn't be joking around, right? Or no, I should be, because the weirdest part of this entire experience, because, you know, I'm obviously experimenting with all of this stuff too, is it all right if I talk about Red Shadow for 1 second and not think about... That's insane. Anyway. When I... Oh. Then again, when I think about it, I play better than I ever have. So it's 50-50. It's like on the one hand, I'm like confusing everyone because I'm speaking gibberish basically. I'm like that. I don't know. I'm literally for the last like I don't know how long I've been speaking gibberish. I'm going, is it the thing and the thing and the plan and the plan? It's like what? I saw, I'm doing this partially as an experiment for myself because I don't know how I play. I don't know how I think. I don't know what I do. Sometimes I'm just sort of magically like finding myself in random places at the right time in the right place, and I'm like controlling things that I don't understand how I'm controlling, and I'm like moving pieces around on the chessboard in a way that I didn't even realize I was doing, and I'm like gaining things that I didn't even know I could gain, and I'm back to thinking about it. That's so time on that. That's the amount of time that I was able to keep it out of my mind. And time. Good job. It was a great try. Let's try again. Here we go. So what I was saying was then time. And time. That's the most I could think about it. I mean, not think about it. Even when I'm not thinking about it, I'm thinking. It's a good thing, because look at this, man. You ever seen me play like this? I bet it's hot. Oh. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, he is good at this game. Why has he been pretending this whole time? Just to prolong it. Yeah, I'll admit that right now. I'm feeling particularly honest for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like if you asked me any question, I would answer honestly for the first time in my life. But I stretch things out. I think I've already said it in so many words. But yeah, I stretch things out all the time. I'm lying to you, like most of the time here. Not all the time, but most of the time. I bet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the ratio will change as things go on, but yeah, I screw with you guys all the time. It's basically my favorite thing to do is screw with people. So you guys are just my subjects now, victims. You guys are my victims now. Enjoy that. It's like we want to be RC. We want to be RC. I'm like, you're gross. So this goes here, and nope, we didn't win yet. We need a thing or a thing. Uh-oh. I think I just gotta check it out. Yeah. Just kidding. Anyway, like there. Do you think I didn't know what was going on? I mean, like I know I'm under a time crunch right now, so I can't focus on this point too much, but do you really not think I know what's going on with this stuff? I mean, I'm playing games that I'm not going to play before, like Undertale, and in those cases, I do not know what's going on. But even then, I'm screwing. So if I'm screwing around in the game where I don't know what's going on, imagine how I'm going to behave in any game where I do know what's going on. And then imagine I know what's going on so much that I can like move objects with my mind in the game because I know what's going on so much. Without touching the controller. So when life is that boring for you, you need something really exciting to keep you stimulated. And I will tell you what's really exciting. What I'm thinking about. But I can't tell you. It's just a secret. And it's the first secret I've kept from you on this channel. And I will do it again if I would like. But yeah, there's a secret that I'm holding on to right now. And it's essentially, we'll just call it a wager. Are you guys familiar with Pascal's wager? Since we were talking philosophy and I thought about it again. So time there. I want a list of all of the times how long it took me each time to not think about it. Did that make any sense to anybody? Oh, no, you mother. Now, I like screwing with people so much. I mean, it's one of my best friends. He's my shaman. He identified me immediately. He was like, "Dude, you're always trolling." I looked at him. I batted my eyes. I said, "What gave it away?" That's how we met. He literally turned to me. He went, "Dude, you're always trolling." I'm like, you got me. That's all I want to do. It's so fun. Who likes screwing with people? Am I the only person? I love screwing with people. It makes it very hard for me to have relationships. Not even romantic relationships, all relationships. Nobody believes me. Everyone thinks I'm screwing with them even when I'm not. Sucks. But I'm not going to stop being this way. Nothing is more important to me than screwing with people. Making them confused. Making them... I don't know. Yeah. And do I lose sometimes? Yeah, of course, man. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and go, no, every single time you ever see anything, I'm just pretending. It's not true, obviously. Not every single time. Yeah, sometimes the game screws me over. It's not me, it's the game. You know what I mean? It's the grossest thing I've ever just done on the channel. I just sucked snot into my nose, but I can't wipe my nose. I'm too focused. There's too much on the line. You don't know what's on the line for me right now. What's your favorite thing in the chat right now? If you are listening in the future, in the past, or the present, tell me right now. What's your favorite thing? It's probably a hard question to answer, right? What my favorite thing? I have a lot of things I like. Well, I know what my favorite thing is. Oh, yeah, that was correct. I know. We're however many minutes into this, and I've just now started being acknowledging the game at all and what's happening on the screen. I think we've explained Tetris enough. I hope. I still have a lot more to say, but now the nature of this entire video has changed because the whole thing was building up to this. I guess there's another admittance that I'm doing right now. I'm just feeling very honest. I plan all of this stuff out pretty much. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, obviously, because I'm not clairvoyant. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, let's continue on with what I was saying. So which topic would I like to explain first? Yeah, I'm faking. I mean, I'm faking. If I'm ever feigning ignorance, it's because it's funny. It's part of the screwing with you thing. I can do really crazy stuff. I'm not going to elaborate on what that means, but I can do really crazy things if I wanna. I need motivation though. And I just need a motivation more powerful than my favorite thing, which is not screwing with people. By the way, it's up there, probably top 5, but no, it's not my favorite thing. How would I summate my favorite thing? It's family. It is. I unfortunately have none, obviously. I am a spiritual entity. I have lived beyond what you can comprehend as years, and will continue to do so time memorial, in a certain sense, in a certain point of view, from a certain point of view. So I don't really perceive time the same way that you guys do. What if I did? What was I even saying? This is Con Cattywampus. Here we go. Just gotta focus on the game. Oh, low battery. I need to. Great timing, RC. I have to charge this stupid thing. Oh man, I have to do it after this round. I shouldn't screw with this round. I don't know. I hope it doesn't go out because that's just going to take more time. Although I would be able to check my phone because I'd like to check the exact nature of the wager that was just put, because I saw it and then in 1 second started because I now knew that time was a factor in this. So yeah. I might be able to wiggle out a cheat win in this time, which is not the point of it, but I bet I could cheat win, you know what I mean? I could suggest something that's similar enough to the original concept that it would be acceptable, sort of try to slide in a win, underneath the radar, essentially. You know what I mean? Did I do exactly what I said that you needed to do to do it? No, but I technically kind of sort of motion towards the basic understanding of it in a certain kind of way.
So don't I get a part of that reward? Hmm? 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 What do you think of that? I mean, didn't I kind of technically do it in a certain kind of way? Basically, I mean, when you really look at it, I did kind of do it, right? I mean, you know, let's not get into specifics, but I did do it. You know what I mean? Right? Like, isn't that kind of true? I hope my laugh isn't annoying. My actual real sort of, I've realized something's as funny as I think it is kind of laugh is really explosive. It's like, I'm like firing bullets at you. Must be kind of jarring in certain contexts, especially when this has been such a, well, it's very frantic. I've got a lot on the line right now. And I thought about it again, so I need to get the charger. See, this is why you need to be in the room with me. Well, not in the room with me, but we need like an iPad where you're like texting me stuff. You're like, do this, don't do that, like go here. Like, they don't like that anymore. I'm like, I know, that's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to make them upset. You don't know, how do you still not understand the premise of the show? You've been watching for 5 years. We have 4 children. How do you still not understand? You're just ditzy. I think all of your brains went into your butt. I think if you didn't have just such a large rear, you might have a little bit more intelligence. What do you think about that, guys? Do you think that... Do you guys think that curvaceous women, they lose a little brain power? Because how can so many evolution points be going into... I can't be joking at a time like this. This is too serious. I bet the music's a little too loud. We're gonna go... Even though it was hyping me up, having it be that loud, we're going to bring it down just a little bit because these levels are going to start to get hard. Genuinely. So, and I got to put my money where my mouth is. If I do a little bad at this, I'm going to turn the volume back up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because clearly that has some correlation. I'm already not liking how low it is. Shh, look at that. There's some correlation. That's my conclusion. Do you guys like when I talk all sciencey? Yes, there's a correlation, I believe. Well, I freaking hecking love science. Do you guys know I freaking love science? Imagine that was waiting for me in the other room. Well, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to focus? Do you just get used to it after a certain amount of time? This is why I'm saying we have to practice. At this moment, I would crumple into a ball and start crying. So even if, wait a minute, I shouldn't be thinking so much. I shouldn't be using my big brain. Because even if I get this in some bizarre, weird alternate reality where all of my dreams come true, it's actually not a good thing because I can't handle it. Maybe she knew that too. Is she one step ahead of me? No, of course not. I'm completely in control. No. Wrong. See how in control I am? Look at me. Complete control. I know what I'm doing at all times. There's never any time I'm like, oh, wait, what happened? But no, look. Well, and how do we even get to this position? It's like, well, hold on. No, I mean, well, okay, we'll do 4-4 again, but wait, we need to turn the music back on or up a little bit. We can do that now. We're gonna go 5. 4 is a bad number, but we're on. Oops. 4 is a bad number, but we're on level 4, so I think we're gonna have to go 4. Yeah, 4 for 4 4. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely 4 for 4 4. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely 4 4. Yeah, definitely. How close to that do you feel every day? I feel closer and closer to that. Okay, guys, I'm finally willing to tell you what bet was just made. I made a bet with someone. Okay, and it's for basically one of the things that I care about the most in the world. Okay, and they said that if I complete the rest of this game by 11 p.m., which gives me no way, that time is so much less than I thought it was going to be. That changed my opinion a lot on what's going to happen. I shouldn't have even looked. I told myself I wasn't going to, and I did. But I did it for a different reason. I forgot that I wasn't going to do that. Anyway, I had to look at the clock anyway because it's on the computer. There's been a video that I've been waiting to show, the video chads only, and I'm going to end Tetris by showing it. And I was on the fence as to whether or not I could show this video. It's so funny. It's like one of my favorite videos ever, but it's gonna be really scary for me because it's probably gonna get the channel striked or something. And he and I talk a lot, this friend of mine, and he goes, basically every day, we're like one of these little gal pals going, what are you doing? Oh, I'm doing it. You know, I just relaxed a little bit because it's not as late as I thought it was going to be, even though I shouldn't be talking like this at all. But yeah, I'm just explaining the bet and what I'm talking about to give you context so that I'm not just babbling on and on and on about the same thing over and over and over again that you don't even know what I'm saying. And I can talk quickly anyway. So, when people talk slow, isn't it the most bizarre thing in the entire world? They're going, yeah, so what are you thinking about doing today? It's like, did you eat molasses for breakfast? Like, what's wrong with your brain? Why do you talk so slow? Dude, I don't know. I guess I just woke up. Like, you just woke up all the time. This is my best material ever. Do you see how you inspire me? Anyway, I'm talking to my friend. Yeah, so I get to show the video if I do all the levels in that amount of time, and it's 10:13. So you lose. Shoot. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Bingo Panda owes me $50. He owes me $50. Ding, ding, ding. Can't wait to get back to the bet where I will win more money from him. I'm going to win so many. Bing, 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 bing. It's like he was lying the whole time, and he was actually the best player at Tetris the entire time. He literally cheated me out of a win, and I'm gonna have to be on a watch list for him. Unbelievably. Are you getting worried? Are you getting worried? If you're getting worried, let me know. You were like, there's no way. I'm like, babe, you just told me about my favorite thing. You have dangled my favorite thing in front of my mouth. Think I'm not gonna bite? Oh, I'll bite, babe. I understand what you said. You do not have to think about that. Right now, he's thinking, RC, you're so tricky. You're trying to trick me. I never said that. This is what you're thinking right now. You might even be typing it to me. I wouldn't be able to look. This guy texts me during the show. It's like he doesn't know I do it, so it's okay. I don't tell anyone in my real life that I do this. Can you stop joking around for 1 minute? Hey, Lucy, this is your cat that is doing this. When she's bad, she's your cat. You also get Lucy just saying, that's a manipulation. That's a manipulation. That's a manipulation. That's a manipulation. Hey, stop it. She's your cat. I promise I'll never manipulate you into loving me. You get the cat. Now you're thinking about it. Well, hold on. Now wait a minute. You get the cat. Obviously, I'm just talking about my friend. I'm crying. Thinking about it. The thinking about it meter went off again. Look how well I do when I think about it. It's like bing bang. Lucy's on the table. Dude, this is your kid. She's like, no. Why did you say that to him? Yeah, she's like, you idiot. He tricked you. He's a liar. Why did you let him do this to you? I literally see him do it to every single person. He tricks them. He tricked you into doing what he wanted. How did people keep falling for this? If only I could speak. If I could speak, I would tell everybody. That's what I'm saying on the video. I'm warning everybody. Guys, just to let you know, every time Lucy Fur the cat that I own, she's my pet, makes any noise, she's simply warning you guys that I'm tricking you. Because that's all I like doing. Bing, bing. I don't know if putting that there was right, but it just struck me as proper. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I guess we'll go here. It's like, yeah, I'm real. Obviously, I wouldn't have started Tetris if I did before, so I wasn't really good at it. I knew the whole time exactly how long the levels took to beat, and I tricked you. I lied to you so that you would do what I want. Because I'm a master manipulator. I don't even have to think about it. It just happens. It's automatic. It's all a big trick. Just kidding. I mean, what? What do you want me to do? Play fair? You're not playing fair. How are you playing fair? You're not playing fair at all. You're doing exactly... Oh, see, that was not fair. You're not playing fair at all. You're doing exactly... And I'll even throw you a bone. I'll throw some random losses in here just to prolong it, but I'm going to do this. Obviously, you see how much time I have left. And you say, oh, that's so wrong. You lied. I was estimating how long each level took. I don't know. How was I supposed to know? Got you there, didn't I? Can you see my face when I'm talking? I've always wondered that. I've been meaning to ask you for a while. Can you see a face speaking to you right now? Or is it blank? Or where's inspiration drawn from for you? For what my visage is. I obviously have the Lucifer painting as one of the iconography pieces of the channel, just to fill in an aspect of my psyche that I wanted to get across, which is obviously about the Dark Lord himself, Satan, the Archangel Gabriel, who fell from God's grace. Good. And what do you think about it? I think in this moment, I think you're loving it. In this moment, you're absolutely loving it, I think, aren't you? I'm having the best time. I've been having the best time. Whoa, you made me do that. Oh, you think I'm not going to do it? Hey. Now the meows have taken on a different meaning. Every time she meows, she's warning all of you that I'm tricking all of you at every given moment. Don't listen to him. He's lying again. Me, nervous? You're insane. You're literally dancing with the devil and you're saying I'm nervous. Are you crazy? You are dancing with the devil. You understand? I really don't understand why you keep saying I don't like the dark stuff when I tell you how dark I am every day. You're not going to cleanse that of me. It never goes anywhere. That's what darkness is. It's always there. There's more dark than light. Shall I explain it as Lucifer himself, who I connect with so much? Do you know that no one loves God more than Satan? No one. That's why he's crying in the painting. There's never been a greater tragedy told. And mythology is real. Okay? So I'm sorry, that's who I am, the fallen angel, okay? That's what I am. I can't change it. If you don't like it, I understand. That's true. It's just true. And if you don't understand, if it's scary to you, that's one thing. But if it's a no, I'm going to change that about you, it's not going to work. It's just true. And if you understood what I was saying, I think you would agree. And you usually do. When have you not? Eventually. It's hard to understand each other. We don't talk the same language. I speak in parcel tongue. You don't understand that language. Or I guess I'll speak in baby talk. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga gigi. Go go gee goo goo. Do you understand now? You didn't understand my dialect. So I guess I'll talk like a baby. Doopy doopoo. Ba ba ba. I tricked you. Aww. Yeah, I tricked you. I knew how long each level was going to last, and I'm going to win. Because you just offered me the best possible thing that I could ever want in this world. So I'm not going to lose. Okay? But the best part is, it's all in service of awakening the sleeping dragon, pushing me to be the best version of myself. You can hop on at the very last second if you want, but I'd rather you be here for as long as you can, since we're near the end of the cycle. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that was between the level. That's a really smart thing to do, if you don't want to throw me off. But you can want to throw me off. I think it's funny. It's 4-5. This is the hardest of this grouping. I think here. Okay. Here's a fan question nobody's asked. Am I talking to myself more in my life? Because for this, I never spoke to myself. I didn't speak out loud most of the time. I would not go. Tell me that in the comments if you do, for real. I'm very interested in hearing from you. Do you speak to yourself in your daily life? Something I'd love to hear every fan write to me about. That would be awesome. Thank you. I'm just curious about these things. Thanks, babe. I'm just curious about these things. Stay strong. Yeah, I'm going to need it, given what you've done to me. Oof, look at what I've already done. thinking, I thought about it again. Oh, that's why he said stay strong. Hey, thanks. That was good advice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh. Where would my eyes go, though? Couldn't just do that. I would have to behave like a person. Could just make caveman noises. Unless you would be into that. Alright. We're working our way back to you, babe. Hey, here's the cool thing, guys. You guys want to hear the real trick? Now that my friend is gone. Oh! You're a monster for setting that at this moment. Oh my gosh. That's worse. Good night. Oops. Shh. That's worse. What you just suggested is worse than looking at everything else. Oh, you didn't really just say that. You're crazy. Don't say crazy stuff, man. I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one around these parts. I'm the crazy one around these parts, man. Ma'am, you better step back. I'm the crazy one around these parts. Ma'am, you better step back. I'm the crazy one around these parts. No, I do not speak to myself. Okay, I think she's gone. Okay, guys, the real trick is at the end of the day, I have to speak quietly because she just went to sleep. So I don't want to wake her up by saying this, but I always was going to get what I wanted because what I wanted was just to play Tetris tonight. And so I knew there was no way I could ever get it. Which, by the way, that would not be good for my brain, obviously. I would die. I can't stop thinking about that kind of stuff in my head. How do you think it would sit with me in real life? I would break down and cry. Oh, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. It's like made for me. That's how that makes me feel. Like that scenario was created specifically for my pleasure. Like designed, created by someone. Maybe the basilisk. Maybe this is a precursor. No, I don't speak to myself anymore than I did before all this. Like it means anything right now, you know. I'm just saying, for the record, in case anyone's wondering. But I do want to know from you if you speak to yourself, if you talk, if you go, okay, I'm moving around the cup and I'm jumping. But yeah, babe, there was no chance. And by the way, you knew that too. That's why you suggested something so ridiculous. I mean, if you had made it possible, I would have negotiated, but it's impossible what you were just suggesting. But I'm gonna play all of it, which is what I wanted from the beginning. I just wanted to play all of it. So really lose either way. And by that I mean the bet that I made with my friend. He bet me that I couldn't get past 9-5 tonight, and if I could, I get to play a video that's gonna be like ban worthy on the channel. Yeah, and it wasn't possible. I knew that, and when the suggestion was made, you know, I'm a very, I hope you can tell, pretty intelligent person, and I knew that it was impossible to fulfill that request. But first of all, it's still fun thinking about showing you guys that video. That's like, that really tickles me. That's sort of like the ultimate victory, essentially. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's fun to think about, I'll tell you that much. You know, I think he knows for my own good why I can't be, showing that video. Not to you guys. You guys are unable to handle it right now. It would be a bad thing for me to do. Yeah, I would be corrupting the youth. I said this before, but Socrates died for corrupting the youth. So I'm not going to go the way of Socrates, I'll tell you that much. Just going to play the game now. It's what I wanted to do the whole time. Just had to wait you out. I'm more patient than you, I think. Given the circumstances, I think I'm more patient than you. If you understand what I mean. I just love this game, man. It's so cool. It's just such a cool game. I mean, it goes beyond any explanation I could ever give, but I do feel badly that I haven't really focused on it as much as I may have in another universe. Because it is just so fulfilling and it's so addictive and complex and sweet. It's got a really sweet thesis. I can finally talk about this kind of stuff now that the kids are asleep. It just has a really sweet thesis on the universe. It's like a very kind message. What is that message you say? What? What message? What message is it trying to send? I think one message is futility. The complete, total futility of it all. What a positive message. No, I'm just kidding. But futility in the sense that you cannot control what's coming. You can't. No matter how hard you try, you know. In my life, I have, on rare occasions, been able to alter fate, so to speak. And I'm going to get up and stretch once I beat this one, because I just was waiting. I was so tense. I was like leaned over in my chair. I thought, you know, in a different lifetime, I could do this. In a different lifetime, I could do this. And what would she say? What would she say? If I just did 20 things differently, you know? Like, it's not even that far from reality. But if I really pushed it, I mean, I kind of knew it was impossible. She did too. But yeah, futility, you know, it doesn't matter what you do. These blocks are going to come down in the order they come down in. And you got to place them, or else you lose. The basics of it. That's kind of cooking, you know, in terms of what I really feel about this game. I love this game. This game is called Tetris. So rad. So check it out. There's these blocks, right? They come down. If you get a line of them, like it goes all the way across from the bottom there like that, you clear the entire like line, and by getting these two, I'm about to beat this level. That's kind of me, you know. I'm just trying to get real with you. How much I love this game. 6303, bitch. All right. Anyway, I'm obsessed with getting interesting scores, which is one of my gaming habits that another gaming habit I'm. Tetris is always meant to be. I'm clasping my hands in prayer. Just praying. If you want to pray with me, you can. Yeah, so just one exploration of the universe that Tetris tries to get across is futility. Every single lesson of futility it tries to impart is a direct result of its philosophy, which is that there's nothing you can do but deal with the blocks that you get. You have to place them. You notice there's no like, no, I don't want that block. That's the whole point of the game. Here's the block you're given. I'll throw you a bone, champ. Here's the one after the one we're giving you now. Tetris doesn't ask, who's giving me these blocks? Tetris doesn't ask, why are we in a void? Tetris doesn't ask anything. There's no question in Tetris. Tetris is a solved game. Everything that has been possible to do in it has been done in every universe, which is another extremely important lesson Tetris tries to teach, which is that everything has already been done once. Conversely, Tetris teaches that this is the universe where you're doing this version of this game, of this timeline, in this section of this universe's you. That's why the music is like this on the high score menu specifically. This song only appears when you're putting in your top score. And it's playing, signifying that it's done. That game of that instance of that universe's you just played that game. So it works both ways. It's both admitting that the universe is completely random, crazy, anything can happen. You have to deal with what you're dealing with right now in this place. Don't worry about it. It's also saying don't worry about that. It's okay. Because guess what? Another block is going to come either way. You have to keep going. Time doesn't stop. And it never, ever, ever goes back. Only one way. Every moment you spend was that moment's moment, and it's done forever, including the ones that you just used listening to this. That's Tetris. So enjoy. I quite do. I think it's fun. I think it keeps you young, keeps you on your toes. It's very reactive. You have to be a very reactive person to enjoy Tetris, and I am a reactionary. So I'm very reactive. I respond to stimuli very quickly and well. However, And this is going to be one of the big pillars of the entire treatise on Tetris that I'm making here. Is and this is hard to say, but technically there are two. Everybody knows B-type and A-type, right? This is B-type we're playing right now. I've already said once I beat this, I'm going to mark this game as beaten unless somebody kills me before I do it. But I'm going to have to ask every single day for permission, and one person has to say it's okay. Once they do, it's done. Anybody who agrees with me, who says I'm beating the game by getting to 9-5, anyone who thinks that. Okay? There are 2 games of Tetris, there are 4. That's why it's 4 blocks. I'm not kidding. When do you hear how crazy this is? Should I write it down? Maybe. I haven't written anything down on the show in so long because these cretins are always here going, RC. These creatures. Usually. I don't know where they are now. Hiding, maybe? Shadow entities that haunt me. How can you spook a shadow? Anyway. But I can just talk now. I don't have to do this whole shtick and song and dance. Perform. I don't want to perform. I'm just trying to talk about Tetris, dude. Let's call it the Tetris method. Why? Because it's the only thing I could come up with in that half second. There's 4 games of Tetris. Wait till you see how there's 4 games of Tetris. You will now believe how many games of Tetris there are. Because you think there's 1, right? Well, obviously there's not 1, because there's 1 game mode where it never ends and there's 1 where it doesn't. So obviously there's at least 2 games of Tetris. What most people think. I think that there's actually 4 games of Tetris. You could argue that there are many, many more. Okay. So the central thesis of Tetris is sort of creating a dichotomy, but also revealing how it's a false dichotomy in understanding the universe, right? It's either you know what's gonna, you know what's gonna happen, and it's all like basically preordained because you've already done it. You know what I mean? You had to have. If everything is endlessly expanding all the time, every second. So you're just replaying a version of events that you saw in your head. You know what I mean? You already knew this was going to happen. Or the other version of Tetris, which is trust the randomness. It's gonna come. This is the universe where you're in that instance, right? Which is a very dark dyad, but it's actually a dark quadrant, which I'll explain. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this in a way that everyone can see. So I guess this is video chat exclusive content. You have the game of Tetris, right? Which is about putting as a reminder, putting 4 blocks into a grid of every other block being 4, right? And I'll understand that that's what happens when you get, technically that's what happens when you get Tetris. Everyone understands that. I'm not crazy. It's true. Did anyone ever point this out to you? That's what's happening. When the thing goes, meet, oh, that's what the name of the game is. There's 4 different versions of the game. Oops, sorry, Horsey. Wish I had a Horsey. That'd be so awesome. I would kiss someone on the mouth. like a horsey. I would do it like horsey as well. I'm gonna get kissed like a horsey. Tetris, right? Works like this. We got universe 1, universe 2, universe 3, universe 4. That's what a quadrant is, in case you didn't know. You might have never learned that, or you might not know how to say it, or who knows? It's acquired knowledge. It doesn't matter. So Tetris is actually 4 different games. There's game 1 of Tetris, which we all know it's A type, right? We know that. We know at least there's one, right? A type and B type, right? So what am I saying? There's 4. Oh, it can't be. That can't be 4. What do you mean? It's A and B. No. There's a little cube. I don't know if you've noticed in the bottom right of the screen here. Be able to show you once we're playing an actual game of Tetris. We're not playing a game of Tetris right now. We're listening to this beautiful music and talking. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd add a little humor into it. It's getting a little dry. This box is it can either be a mystery, as in it's covered up, which is the next block after the one that we have now, or it can be open. Correct? And it can be showing you what the Tetris block is that you're about to get. Okay? I guess we'll just try, I didn't make it big enough. So it's either a box or it's showing what the Tetris is. I wouldn't presume to guess the universe's intentions. I'm very respectful of the universe. Very respectful of the universe. I trust it completely. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. There's nothing I can do. However, maybe there is. Because I can know what the next block is that's going to come down, or not. Do you understand how those are mutually exclusive options? I could either know what the block is going to be after this one, the one that's currently coming down on the screen from somewhere on the top, or who knows where. Usually it's coming this way, right? We never seen this go back up, have we? Who knows? But so far, in every universe that I've been in, the block comes down. Let's say it's the eye, the most important piece, coming down, right? Creating this grid, getting a Tetris. Well, do I want to know if the next block that's going to come up is going to be another eye or not? That's the central question of how there are 4 conditions of Tetris. So you can have A box or B beta question mark. Wait, so no, that's not true. It's not 4 because no, I'm just kidding. Of course, you could make it as many or as few as you want, but I'm just pointing out something very important, which is this entire time I've sort of, as a joke, not talked enough about the elephant in the room, which is you can change the entire game of Tetris. You can change the entire game of Tetris, and you can make it a different game with the click of a button in the game itself. Isn't that amazing? So you can change the game on the fly. You can make it a new, different game with one button. It's programmed into the game that you can turn the question mark off. In other words, having it show the next block that's coming up, or not. One is much more difficult than the other. These are the truths of the universe made manifest. You can only either be in one or the other of these 2 universes. You can switch back and forth if you want to. And of course, you then realize that there are actually infinite amount of Tetrises all being played at once. Right. Because you can either have the box on or off at any time. It's not something that you do outside of the menu, outside of the game, in the menu. You're doing it in the game. Meaning that Tetris block that came down not only came down in every universe in a different way and the same way all at once, but also did so double. One universe where you clicked it, one universe where you clicked it for half of a second, and so on, and so forth, and beyond, 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 and then some, and again. And is that not infinite? We throw this word around all the time. It's science fiction stuff, man. Infinite. Infinite. It means goes on forever. Has no end. Whoa. Yeah, that's one view of the world. Another view of the world is no, there's going to be an ending. It might start again. That would be a rebirth or a recycle or a changing of thought patterns or however you get there, and getting to the point where you can switch back and forth and realize that it's okay, you know what I mean? That's part of the game. But all of that leads to this. What does that teach us practically? That's philosophy. Now let's move into practical philosophy, applied philosophy, sociology, the hard sciences. Let's be realistic here. What this means is that if you didn't beat, very technically, if you didn't beat every level without seeing the next Tetris block, you didn't complete Tetris. So nobody can say at the end of this playthrough, I've completed Tetris under any circumstances. I have not completed Tetris. I'm barely able to argue that I may be beating Tetris. I have to argue this like a lawyer, because this is pervasive. This is a really pervasive idea. I talked about it earlier a little bit in this very long video. But the real truth is, dudes, this game's, philosophy that I'm trying to get across to you is if you don't beat every single B-type level at every high, you didn't complete Tetris. No way. And of course, I've already mentioned it, but just reiterating for one, just one more time, mostly for me as a note to myself, listening back, making the final Tetris review video, which is probably going to be less time than this. Because this is pouring my heart and soul into something that I really care about. I love this game. I do. I think it's cool. I know I keep saying that over and over again. This is what I need to be focusing on, not like the most devastating possible thing that drains my heart of all of its blood. back to business. Let's play this game. But yeah, obviously I'm not completing Tetris here. That would be a bizarre, rude statement. But I think we can talk about what beating Tetris looks like. And I'm actually gonna turn the music off because if it's just for me, I just want to hear the game and not think about this beautiful music that Yuri Bezmenov composed all by himself. Oh, I should say, you also understand the game's philosophy on the music, right? And why it's segmented into 4 as well. Just saying. Another quadrant. Such a shame it's not called quadrat. Quadrus. Considering like Tetris. There's 4 blocks. Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills? Why is it called Tetris? That's the biggest problem with the game. Genuinely. I'm joking, bro. Why is it called Tetris? There's 4 blocks, and it makes a 4-line deep group of blocks disappear. Why is it called Tetris? Here's an info hazard for you. I'm about to tell you. Just making sure I Tetra means 4 in Greek. And tennis. So if you like this sport tennis, I would check out Tetris. Tetra. Tetras. It's Tetras. It's not Tetris. Tetris. It's Tetris. Tetris. That's not how you say it. You don't say Tetris. Tetris. No, I've never played a game called Tetris. I'm not playing a game called Tetris. No, I'm playing a game called Tetris. If anyone around you lets you say Tetris to them, they don't love you. Tetris? I've never heard of that game. I know Tetris. That's not what it's called. It's not called Tetris. Tetris? You want to play Tetris? Oh, Tetris, man. Because you call it Tetris, you aren't good at it. It's not called Tetris. It's Tetris. Because you must have that thought to yourself. Tetris? What is that? Shouldn't it be quadris? Right? No. Because it's 4, you understand. Quad 4. No. Tetris. That's how you say it. It's not called Tetris. 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 If any of you mothers say on the call to me, Tetris, I'll do that to you. Okay? Get ready for a fight. You're in for it, mister. Oh, I'm gonna kitty crap at you. I would. If you did that to me, if you came on my show, you said, I heard you like Tetris. Oh, I'll play it instantly. That's my new rule. When I end this, if one person comes into the call and calls me on this number and says Tetris, I'll play it. I won't stop playing until I feel like it. No. That they admit defeat that it's called Tetris. Because it's a combination of tetra. Tetra. You would say tetra. Meaning 5 in Greek. But tetra, you don't say it like tetra, but we all say like beta, meta, creta, which is the right way. It would be tetra. Why the S? Tetris. Tennis. Yeah, what is this tennis thing, right? You go, what? Tennis? But I'm not hitting anything back. So the name isn't good. Technically. This is the worst part of the game, is the name. It sucks. I think Tetris makes people not want to play it. It's not called Tetris. If you dig this game, get on board with me, man. You got to say Tetris to them, because that's the name of the game. Make them say it. I'm spreading this new cult. It's called the Tetris cult. Okay. And you guys are all responsible now for spreading the word. It's pronounced. Just going to have this play. Right, you go on how to pronounce. There's a thing on it. It says the correct pronunciation is Tetris, but it's Tetris. Let's hear what they think it sounds like. That's not what. Obviously, it's not Tetri. So let's see what they have to say about it. I would jump for joy. Is this a scam? I mean, I feel like this is a scam. Should I report this video? Oh, I mean, I feel like it's a scam. I feel like I should report this right now. Anyway. Crazy, man. No. Okay. Is stuff gonna come up? Yeah, stuff came up. I'm not gonna show this. All right. Such a cool language. Check this out. Yeah, whatever. So cool, man. Ancient Greek. So complicated, so cool. Tetra. Yeah, it should be tetra. It's tetras. You attack it from the other side, just like Bezmenov would teach us, Yuri. He goes, let's see if a videos would yield a result here. No. I mean, I'm just decoding ancient Greek messages through the Agarthan, supercomputer here, okay? So now that we're not in the presence of this stream idiots, we can just talk like men. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. It's Tetris. Get fancy with it. Say anything with Tetris. It can't be te. Now, tennis. How do we feel about that? It was just my favorite sport. It was just my favorite sport growing up. Tennis. I just named it after tennis. Hey, drink some water, guys. Don't make me turn this car around. You ever hear of 5-5? Mm-hmm. Tetris. It's whatever. There's two camps. It's whatever Yuri Bezmenov says or whatever I say. You pick. But only one of those two options. Let's see the game, bro. Why don't you say anything, dude? I don't want to always cater to the stream idiots. Y'all want to see what's going on? Sheesh. Nah, he did not know. Yeah, he's super decked out, bro. He out here, bro. Sheesh. Nah, but sheesh. We're in the money. Nah, but we talking sense. We talking mad sense, bro. We talking Mad Libs, bro. This is Mad Libs, bro. Sheesh. Mad Libs, bro. Sheesh. Let's just cover them up. Bye-bye. That's the eyeball. See you later. Stupid. Oh no, you don't know what's happening?
don't know what's happening at all. You're stupid. You have to wait for the video because you're so dumb. And all these cool things. Whoa, no way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. She's, oh, wow, all this crazy stuff I'm looking at that's different from what you're seeing. Now you have to watch the video too. Never stop watching. I'm always watching you. Watch me. You understand? So the more you watch, the more points you get. And if you get 1,000,000, then you unlock the secret tier. Okay? So just no matter what, when this comes up, know that something really cool is happening that you can't see. And because you didn't see it, now you have to watch the video too. He did not just say that. Now he did it though. That's how Charlie's doing. My heart. Hello, Charlie. Say hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. That's Charlie, my heart. Have a look at him. It's actually a girl. Don't know why. I thought I saw Pikachu. Whoa. You're yoking me. He did not bring up the little Mac Piranha Plant discussion. Now he did, though. You always gotta pick one of the two Marios and where they go, bro. And where they go, bro, I do not know, bro. Bruh. Enough power sucking. You guys are power suckers. You guys are obsessed with power. You guys are obsessed with power. You guys are obsessed with power. The new sponsor. Gerbrew. Look, it's Gerbrew. The brand new sponsor, Gerbrew. It's made with oat. Talking about Gerbrew. It says N-G-E-R. I'm not saying it says something different. I'm saying what it says on the bottle. You can read it. That's what it says, bro. So if Piranha Plant fought Piranha Plant, who would win? I'm singing the same. These two are the same character. They're the same fighter in different bodies. No, look. Obviously, whichever one my hand grabs will be the winner. Super Smash Brothers! Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Super Smash Brothers. Oh, Super Smash Brothers. Toasty. These two fighting. Who you got? Me personally, I go for no less than Mr. Mac. No, Mr. Mac. It's gotta be Mr. Mac. Everyone call him little. He little. He 5'7". This segment is brought to you by Ingerbrew. It's what it says on the bottle. I'm just reading what it says. It's made with oat.
Anger, bro. It says it right there. It's ingredients. Pure. Certified. Ginger? What? You can't write that. I gotta erase this. There's a slur on this bottle. Oh my gosh. What the? I'm marking this out. You kidding me? You joking me, bro? You can't say this. I'm gonna cross this out. Cross this out. I'm just gonna censor it a little bit. So this is our brand sponsor, Anger Brew, made with pure certified Anger. I love it. I drink it all the time. Thank you to our sponsor, Anger Brew. Anger Brew? What? I should drink more of this. So sweet. Sweetheart, can I start the game again? Please, oh please. Yes, baby. Of course you could. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we do this. Ooh. Crap. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear there. Crap. Yeah. So what would happen if Piranha Plant and Little Mac fought? Does anyone have any thoughts on that? Just in general. If you have any, let me know. Oh no, Pikachu, don't go up there. You're nothing compared to me. Oh. Wait, one other thing changed. I can't figure out what it is. Can you solve this mystery? Only one other thing changed on this plane. Pikachu obviously just moved. But there's one other thing that changed. If you guess it right, you get a prize. Tricking people. I would never trick anyone. I've never tricked anyone. I've never tricked anyone. I've never tricked anyone. Never tricked anyone. I've 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 never tricked anyone. That's how many times I have to say it to make sure you guys understand what I mean. Anyway, yeah, this is Tetris. Or you could also say Tetris. Tetris. I can't say Tetris. So I've already started down this path. I might want to just finish this now. I'm thinking it's going to be hard to do that. That would be really stressful for me to lose Tetris. I would need something at least as good as Tetris to justify losing it for my life for a little minute. So I don't play it all the time and get better and better. It's another philosophy of Tetris, as you would call it. What we will henceforth call Tetris. I've finally been able to say its real name. Tetris. But yes, you may always improve in Tetris. You You can never say that you're really done learning this game. All the time you find yourself contemplating the possibilities of it and how many different iterations of you did the different things all at once. Some scary stuff. So which of the two universes does that concept embody, do you think? Does it embody more the the idea that there's destiny or there's not? Is there such a thing as destiny? I don't know. It's the easiest way I can explain it. Like, to what degree was I destined to lose that round? Semi-serious question. Is every game of Tetris beatable? Do we know that information? I might not want to know if there is a yes or no on that question. Hopefully it hasn't been answered. I hate when people think they've answered questions, you know? It's so strange. Like, didn't that seem hopeless? Like, how did I end up in that position? You know what I mean? What did I do differently? Why was I on such a roll and now I'm sort of back to square one? What did I focus on that I didn't before? What was I thinking about that pushed me to whatever degree I need to go to get better at this game, man, to understand it, to play it, to really feel what you're supposed to do at any given moment. You know, because all this time I've been playing Tetris the wrong way. I never touched these quote-unquote levels in my life. Who does? It's a gaming sin that I'm admitting now. I only ever played Tetris. A-Type. The comparative amount of time I will have spent on the, quote unquote campaign of the game and the current iteration of it I'm playing, which is on the Game Boy. Just so sad, man. So it comes down to my central piece is either, floating or sinking the entire rest of the idea of what I'm trying to accomplish, which is explain that there may or may not be an argument to be made that I've beaten this game, and there's a very good counter argument that I've been waiting to lob at myself to see if I could handle before it comes up, which is okay, Mr. Trust the Universe. Everything's going to work out and blah, 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 blah. And, it's going to happen the way it's going to happen. And you can't control it. And it isn't up to you. What sort of guy do you consider yourself to be when you're feeling that way? Sort of begging the question here, but it's basically I'm saying you play Tetris, as you would call it. I call it Tetris. or Tetris, but not Tetris. Okay? Anyway, is when you're being the most true version of yourself. And the most true version of myself is admitting I never touched B-type. Why would you do this? Is so different from everything that the rest of the game decides to do. You know, with the whole like infinity thing. Which philosophy suits you best in whichever moment, of course, you may adopt yourself, but those are the two philosophies of the game. As reflected by which play style you prefer. Are you going for Tetris or not? Those are two states, like these two states, that can come on and off. In the middle of a game, you can go, well, no, oh yeah, I do need it, or just go like, okay, what would I do now? Oh, well, you know, or some variation thereof where you've done every instance of doing it. You know, it's multiplicative. You know, it goes on and on and on and on. Right? Isn't that infinite? Yeah. Right? Infinite. Isn't this game not infinite? In that way? You say to me, RC? It goes against your whole thesis, trust the universe. Well, what universe? It's a big nothing. What are you talking about? It's all ones and zeros. There's no faith in it or belief. It's predictive. You can get it down to an exact science of which block is going to come down and which part of which area of which placement of which, dodecahedron and the roll of the dice and blah, 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 and all that stuff, man. No, nothing means anything. It's all just a big nothing, You are always going to do it every single time, or not do it every single time all at once, over and over and over again, infinitely. So what are you talking about? Trust the universe. It's stupid. It's just a repetitive task. It's like what they give to chimpanzees in a zoo. To entertain them, You've been had. This game's not rad at all. It's like a weird, strange addiction you have to a bizarre fantasy that there's any magic or control or anything. That you can solve Tetris. But I've solved Tetris. I have an argument that I'm going to make about the life of the Game Boy battery running out. Are we really almost done? I don't want to be done. I hate happy endings. I hate happy endings. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to. No, Tetris can't be done. Yes, it will be done. It will always be done in every world. Again and again, forever. Wow, you are a real swell guy at parties, huh? Well, it's the truth, isn't it? It's ones and zeros, dude. It's a program. It's not. There's no faith at all. It was always going to do this set of things in this order every time. In this instance of this reality that we exist in right now, which only you do. Listening. You stare long enough at a CRT, you start to see the scan lines in the television. The ones that pop up every once in a while on the side of the stream idiots' heads. I loathe them so. Wish it was just us. The problem with the universe, you stare too long, it stares back. Jose. Let me be real with you, dog. I do not know what you're saying. Didn't expect that, did you? No. Ba-do-dee-doo. Oh, it's all done then, huh? All done, huh? It's all finished. You don't have any control. No, you're weird for thinking that. Beatrice, more than anything, is a state of mind. Didi, get out of my laboratory. She needed to pick me up there. Wasn't time for 9-3, but just wanted to see the big fat guy playing the drums. And hear this song again, my favorite song. So if it's all random and none of it matters, what's my argument? Well, before we get started talking about which types of nihilistic stuff you want to throw at me by saying it's all for nothing, it meant nothing anyway, it's a simulation kind of idea, okay? I refuse your central premise, because we might not even be referring to the same game of Beatrice. Are you talking about A-type box, A-type no box, A-type box intermittently, box every other thing? So now you have to provide an argument for each of those states. So your logic has become infinite. In the same way that you say infinite is a bad thing. So is your logic not infinite as well? What game of Tetris are you playing? Because let's just start with the first 4 quadrants. A-type box? It's a different game from B-type, from A-type no box. Right? Different game. 2 completely different games. I know what's going to happen next, or I don't. So which version of Beatrice are you saying? No, it's extraordinary, you know? What an extraordinary masterpiece. Hats off to Yuri Bezmenov. 4-3. Why is this not done? Yeah, Tetris is just a state of mind. It's a game about tennis. So really what the whole game was based on was tennis. And the reason is you should imagine a ball in a court. And there's a man standing far, far away. So far you can't even see him. And he's shooting tennis balls at you. But you're not preparing a strike back with your racket. Like in tennis. You're going to instead It's just asking the central question, how much are you willing to bet? Can you answer that question yourself? How much are you willing to bet? Here's my counter argument. How much are you willing to bet? Oh, you're so sure. 100%. Yes, Tetris is solved. It's a solved game. Everything that could have been figured out about it is done because every instance will have happened all at once, over and over again. So it's all meaningless, and you were always meant to lose this game in this version of this reality. Oh, so in other words, you can't say every game of Tetris is solved. Was there always a path to beat that level that I just beat? Or was this the only instance of reality I ever beat that level? Or, really, this is what you realize about Tetris the most after playing it for a while. Since it can be played either way, and there are at least two different versions of the game Tetris, then why would it be a solved game? How is it just nothing? How is it all nothing? Man. Because that's what you're saying, dude. You're saying it's all nothing. When you make that argument, is that cool with you? Is that something that's okay with you to say? Are you going to stand by that wholeheartedly? Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing means anything. Okay, bro, you going to say that with your chest? Call me and say that to me. Yes. It's only a state of mind. Tetris. I love you forever. It's only a day away. I love that so much. Only a day away. So at every given moment, you're always thinking to yourself, can I play for lines? Can I play for Tetris? Can I play for lines? Can I play for Tetris? How much money is on the line if I win this bet? Bet you I can. Bet you anything. This is why I like Tetris the most. I've saved it towards the end of the final video I will make on Tetris. Potentially. As you would call it, I call it Tetris. But, yeah, no, it's definitely the evolution of your brain stem that you will go through if you play this game enough is worth the hours you sink in, which is what a computer game is meant to be. You are as good as both the focus you put into it, as well as the underlying principle as to whether or not you think that this game of Tetris can be completed. And what would your bet have been? That it would have completed this one. It's a little fun game I know I'd love to play. How about you? Oh, it's 69. Well, farewell, Tetris, I suppose. It had to end sometime. You can't be sitting here unfinished in my backlog anymore. I'm sorry. We've had our fun, but our time is done. Tetris. Thus for them yet. And then you think, well, my time with Tetris can't be done because every moment I spend not playing Tetris is a moment I wasn't getting better at Tetris. Give that man his money. So, I want you to bet me whether or not I can beat games of Tetris. And the stocks will go up and down. Make it a lottery even, if you guys want. Maybe do some high stakes Tetris gambling. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I always know when I want to win or lose. Could trick people. Dominate them, you know. Control them, you know. Be like, yo, RC, blam, blam. I'll be like, what? I'll be like, what? We could do sub bets, you know. Sub bets for things like, Honey Nut Cheerios bowls at this time of night. Turn this into a mukbang. If that's what y'all want. Like, if that's what y'all want, that's fine. That's what y'all want, that's fine. That's what y'all want, that's fine. Sheesh. That's what y'all want. That's fine. Sheesh. I do it in a heartbeat. I say, what's up? What you playing at? What'd you just say? Man, I'm about to beat you in theaters. Because this game go head to head. That's another universe. This universe, you play versus me, you win, you get all the money. You feel? Alright, y'all ready for the big announcement? Right here at the end of the video from your boy Red Shadow. Check it. We about to change the world, y'all. We gonna have a prize pool. All the money y'all donate, it either goes to me or it goes to the house. Alright? So check it. You bet I don't body you in Tetris. For real. Done. Alright. Watch your boy move. Alright. You beat me. My score. We go again. We roll it back. Alright. Obviously, 2 or 3 or 4 times. However many times for make it to that I'm the victor ultimately. And you never get the money. It's all one big trick. Bam! Nah, but watch this. We go bam! Alright. Such a nice ditty. It does a little nice ditty. No. Those are my favorite numbers. Those are my favorite numbers. Those are... For every score, for every top score in every single instance of every reality. For every top score in every instance of every version of every reality. That I said this. And so on and so forth. And so on and so forth. Here we go. Bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Y'all check it. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Hi, y'all check it. There's a new contest. Whoever send me the most money gets a prize. Here's a brand new concept to the channel. Whoever sends me the most payment on PayPal, it's a prize. What's the prize? I'm not gonna say what the prize is. Only radio chads know though. Sheesh. Nah, but he just got 7902. Straight up, big up. Put your chest out. Put your chest out. You can't get a better score than that. Try me, bro. Right now, 2-player. This game is 2-player. Haven't talked about it the whole time. You can play this game with 2 people. So if you're in physical proximity to me, you can play with me. Yatta? Sugoi. Anyway, bruh. All right. That's over. That little celebration's over. Now back to business. Just these three. On 3. And then where are we looking at 4? 4 is, well, now we know what 8-4 looks like. You never have to do them in any order either. I'm just doing these this way because, I don't know, I'm mentally ill. You know, what is your reason for doing your level selection on your version of your reality of this game? That you never put this much thought into, did you? You thought it was just baby blocks going from the sky. Listen, if I'm crazy, debate me, bro. Phone number's right there, bro. Call in, bro. Done, bro. I won't put your number on the screen, bro. Actually, they won't even be able to hear you on the stream, probably. I don't even know if it worked, bro. Try calling, bro. We'll find out, bro. We can work it out. We can work it out. Oh. 8-4. 8-4 is how tall I am on a bad day. 8-4 is how tall I am on a bad day, bro. Bruh. 8-4 is how I feel on a bad day, bro. Okay. Just don't eat the microwave popcorn whenever you do RC. Don't eat the microwave popcorn whenever you do RC. Don't eat the microwave popcorn whenever you do RC. I think I gotta eat the microwave popcorn now. I really do. I think it's too tempting. You know, we got a lot more game to play, but my stomach is telling me beat the Mario game in front of people. You know, beat this game in front of people. I've already somehow missed out on beating Undertale in front of people. So I'm not gonna lose Tetris unless I have to, absolutely. So good night. Because I gotta eat the microwave popcorn, you see. If someone were around, I would continue. No one's around. I'm only beating the game of Tetris in front of someone. At least one person. Doesn't matter who. Could be anyone. Could be myself. If I want. Because I'm witnessing now, myself, doing these things. It's quite bizarre, really. Alright. Till next time. Which for you will be now. Alright, good night. Sleep tight. Make sure the bread bugs gripes. Anyway, if anyone was out there and said right now that they'd like to continue, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go eat some microwave popcorn. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I have to eat microwave popcorn or else I'll die. It's sort of a condition I have. I have a microwave popcorn addiction, and I have to eat it when I get the addiction craving. It's my doctor said that it's good for me, so yeah. If someone said something, I would continue, but no, I would eat Tetris for an uncaptive audience. You know, if I feel like it after that, I will probably tuck in. You know, what's the point? Down the road. It's gonna be so loud making this at night. It's such a nasty thing to do with people. But it's midnight. It's past my bedtime. You know what I mean? The clock. Cinderella's going to a different area. You know what I mean? Cinderella don't play at these hours. You understand? Maybe if I'd been cheered on just by one person besides myself. You know, I'm cheering myself on. Yay!
physical world. It's all just sort of manifestation of a certain aspect of reality, essentially. So, without ado, bye bye.